hello. Hello, hello. Gundam Evil Win. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. Is the game too loud? Is the game loud on your end? We'll do a quick audio test and make sure it's not, like, absurd. Okay. So what I wanted to do is go into a good old... my next stream is actually League of Legends ranked. I'm gonna try to climb to gold and suffer in every imaginable way possible. Actually. So, you know, look forward to that. New character, new season, World's End. World's Ended. How's the volume there? I thought you were gonna stream. Pegasus said to stream it on Twitch, so I'm just trying to get the intro in, and then I'm gonna unmute, and then we can do the thing. Well, too bad. Now we're here. Well, I'm here now. It is 9 p.m. Playing this. Pega, causing chaos is basically the same thing. Anyways, the audio. How are we doing now? Because I cut it to like half. Sweet's always a good pick me up. True. I did just have like a whole thing of ice cream, so I got some energy in me. Not a lot of energy, but enough to get me through like a couple hours at least. I don't know why you don't just go into the game settings instead of like dealing with... There we go. Put it down a couple ticks. Hey Gloomy. Hey Arcane. Could be that I'm quiet. I don't know what I think my mic levels should be fine. Because it's the same output as Discord. Anyways, yes, I'm playing Disco Elysium. Finally. Because Pega bought it for me on sale. For Christmas. Pega and Sav are with me in VC right now, along with one James Ironbeard, buddy of Pega's. And they're gonna yell at me while I make decisions and stuff. I forgot to set the game capture. Boom. It's there, is it real? It is, but it's not full screen. Now it is. Awkward timing. At least the company is silly time. Haven't slept yet. Yeah, I'll do my best. Do you want me to throw up a screen share too, y'all? Or fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. All right. All right, so what do we got here? We got we got pre-made stat blocks, and then one I can make my own. I think what I want to do. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people. Same, dude. Knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Okay, you lost me. Very... very psychological. A magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Same, dude. Oh, here we go. Sensitive looks fun, very appropriate for tonight's stream. Honestly. Oh, I might have... It might be... I have to read this one. Oh, it might be because... Yep. I think at one point I set the Discord output to... or disabled the VOD tracks, because I think I was planning a stream where I was gonna have like stuff on YouTube playing in the background. I didn't want it to come up.
I see.
You're good now.
What's up, y'all? It's me, Pega, and Sav. Also, James is here, but he's not talking.
I'm not. I'm playing another game.
That's fair.
Okay. I want to pick sensitive, but I kind of want to mess around with the stats, so I'm not going to create my own.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can look at the create your own.
Yeah.
And just kind of like see what you can do.
Yeah.
So it was 5 psyche.
I appreciate the fact you just hit a random button down below too.
Yeah, I think that would be fun to do, but like every time I've tried to do that, I'm like, no, I don't like that.
Sensitive is 1542. Yeah.
1542. So instead, it's gonna be 4512.
Okay.
I think that's exactly what I did.
Alright,
Yeah.
Same brain.
I either did 4512 or 4611.
I
Don't
definitely
remember
did.
which.
I definitely did a 1 physical stat playthrough for my first playthrough.
I remember my one was physical because I remember loading the game and realizing what I did and went, oh, okay, that's how that works.
Okay. So, oh, I can pick, what is it, like 4 skill points, and then this has 5 or something like that?
So basically what it works is your skills, their individual points are determined by your main stat plus however many points you put into them. And the number of points you can put into them as you level up is determined on how much your stat is. So like, you can only max out an intellect skill at 4. You also can get a bonus point right at the start here by setting one of these skills as your signature skill.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I pick one out of
Yeah,
all of
this
them.
just gives you
Yeah.
a bonus for one of them.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
picked
menacing.
drama for my first one. It was fun. I wouldn't pick it again for another playthrough, but it was very fun.
I picked visual calculus my first playthrough.
Yeah, it's drama's definitely not my favorite of the skills, but I do think it was very fun, and it got me some moments that Pega hadn't seen, which was
Yeah.
very funny.
Well, there's definitely like whatever signature skill you will pick will affect it. Basically, like that'll be a skill that comes up more because it's your signature, right?
Yeah, for like passive roles, you'll have like more extra like
Yeah.
dialogue and shit like that from that skill.
So honestly, like I wouldn't really pick like based off of what is good. Pick off of which one gives you the best vibe, just from like.
Yeah, just
And you
whatever
can like
interests you.
yeah, and then like you can also click on the info on the top right. So underneath like yeah, and it'll
Oh.
give you a longer explanation for each of the skills.
ACAB.
Yeah, it's super interesting.
EO
Espiritu Core is
politics.
very fascinating, but it is just police. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sane people. Cool for sane people. Well-adjusted cops. The non-suicidal. Well, can't pick that.
Volition is the pick-me-up skill set for real. It is really nice.
I think Volition is my favorite skill in the game personally.
I think Shivers is by far my favorite, which is fascinating because it is that's always been like my least. Like physique is always my lowest.
Yeah.
But I really like empathy and volition as well. Visual calculus is really good for intellect.
Mm-hmm.
All of the physique ones are actually really fascinating.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
What I find interesting about it is how a lot of these skills kind of correspond to a specific like body function or specific part of the body.
Yeah. My last playthrough I did was half light, which is essentially your fight or flight.
Yeah.
Very heavily related to PTSD, and I thought that was super interesting.
Yeah.
So shivers comes when the temperature drops, and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself to truly belong to the streets. Supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you, but who is speaking to you? Is it just...
Yeah, so Espiritu Core and Shivers are like two sides of the same coin. Espiritu Core is like the spirit of the police force essentially, while Shivers is the spirit of the city.
Yeah.
So I think they're both two like extremely interesting ones when it comes to like the passive roles and stuff.
Yeah. Some of these are kind of like more self-explanatory. I mean, like physical instrument is like you just bust shit down.
Oh yeah.
Kind of
like all the physique ones are super interesting because they're wild. Intellect is super fascinating, but like in a more realistically helpful way.
Yeah.
Motorix is really cool, but it doesn't have as much flavor text, I believe, and like passive stuff.
Yeah.
Conceptualization. And you know what? I'll just pick one.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I like that one.
Yeah. So you can see it gives it a 1 stat point into it by default. So now it's a 5. So whenever you're rolling for your stat checks, whatever stat it's rolling with, it just adds that flat number in your skill bay for that roll.
Yeah.
The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. That's how water works.
Yeah. That's also from the poem the game was supposed to be named after, before people start calling it No Truce with the Furries.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Love this voice.
Never, ever.
I really want to be able to pull off that graveliness in that voice.
Yeah.
It's so good. I instantly feel like relaxed again because I'm back in it.
Time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
Such a good voice.
You do, baby.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
They're all the same things I picked when I first
Coming
started
right
it.
up, sir. Smooth.
I asked way too many questions,
as
honestly.
Alonzi, let's go. Doctor Who detected. Cringe. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
The guy who's doing this voice, he actually is a musician. He's a vocalist for a prog metal band.
Nice. A return
The
trip to the
voice is
South.
like-
You want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
It's very much like the comfort of like an old hand-me-down like coat that's so warm and like smells like a fake, but it also reeks of cigarette smoke.
Yeah, like you
that's-
can smell
That's
the
perfect.
cigarettes on the voice.
That's perfect, actually. That's such a good way to describe it.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meet around you.
Oh, man, me.
A sensation.
Man, flesh.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Oh my god. There it is. The Disco Elysium.
Half the game.
I wanted to see if this was a
Now
game
you
over.
just have
You're
to
a
find
champion.
Elysium.
There it is. There's the line.
Oh, delicious.
I didn't hear. I was laughing at my own joke.
Give it a see.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. I'm not scared. I'm a champion. I really want to see if this leads to a game over.
Rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Oh, wow. I actually do hate that.
Okay, I'll be over soon.
And he only has sock on.
No, he's got
He has
underwear.
underwear on. It's just very dirty.
Oh.
Welcome to your new life.
A pathetic beast of a man.
Let's see what he chooses to do first.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Why?
So,
Sure,
You
I'll...
reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
You gotta be kidding me.
You feel something in your chest.
yes!
An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
So I'm guessing
win!
this is bad.
Very bad. This is the end. Bad.
I'm pretty sure I remember reading about this. So you know what?
There's no shame in surrendering now. We all do.
Literally, while you were doing your
It's so
intro, I told Sam, how much you would have bet that he's not gonna make it out of the first room before dying?
You only
Yeah.
And Sam, go ahead, sorry.
I didn't think it was that easy.
A detective lieutenant
Because
of the
I
RCM passed
did
away
that.
yesterday.
first. It's
His
the very
death,
first thing
though
I
abrupt,
did.
did not come
But
as
it
a
didn't
surprise
kill
to
me.
those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever
Uh.
met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved
Game
his
over.
liquor,
Good
sure.
stream.
Said his
Alright, that was
end the
Disco
stream.
Elysium. That was my playthrough. Thank you everybody for coming.
Ever had a heart attack.
Same time next
His heart
week.
was broken.
Yep, same time, same time.
According to an official
9
statement,
p.m. Are you kidding me?
the officer was the one who
Imagine
solved the
like
murder
you
case.
do that, right? And you come back after in a week to stream this again, and you do the exact same thing and end the stream the same way.
Oh, I should do one of those that kind of stream something. I'll just be like, I'm gonna do a playthrough, and the moment I die, the stream ends.
For all of 2024.
Straight up, just straight. Okay, let's just.
Yeah,
let's
you
just get this
didn't even get to a save point, so you lost
Yeah.
everything.
That's funny. That's really
You want
funny. It's
You want my
just-
slight advice? You want my slight advice? Or do you want to just go blind again?
No, I'm gonna go blind.
Alright, go for it. Go for
Just
it.
keep going.
Do it,
13 minutes. That was like.
I did the exact same fucking thing in my first playthrough.
Well, the
It's
thing
fun.
was, I don't. Maybe I hit something slightly different, but something like that happened, but it didn't kill me. And so I thought I was dead, and Nick thought I had killed myself
There
the
is
same way
enough
too.
ever,
But then I was like, wait, I'm not. And he was like, oh.
An audience amount of time. You got it,
Yeah,
sweet
I like
brother.
'cause-
I know. Coming right up, sir. All right.
You only have one hit
You
point with the way you
only
built your character, so
Like a-
You can take
Maybe
it.
I
You're a
had 2 in
champion.
physique.
that's what I'm
But I
thinking.
thought- Yeah, I guess I did have
stench
2
of
in
liquor
physique.
rises from your mouth.
It was, no, it was 2,
Somehow,
2 in
you
physique
know.
and 1 in motors. That was what it was.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I remember my motors was 1 because I got really upset
Oh,
about
I'm
it
standing.
later on.
Start up standing. this time.
I gotta see if I can find the clip of. Yep, here it is. I have a highlight from my Twitch channel of me dying.
That is a highlight.
At the very beginning of Disco Elysium.
That's my skills.
Delightful.
Of which I have none. That makes sense. It's just like real life.
did-
For real, for real.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment?
I can't close it. There we go. Do a neat little
This
save.
fan has, or has it been consigned? You swoop up and catch
Incredible.
the tie.
Oh,
Snap.
there it goes.
It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie.
For the
Four or
record, you
5
could have
different
stopped the
patterns.
fan from moving before you grabbed
Not
it. That is
reminds you of
technically the
use.
right
Yeah,
answer.
I could
Yeah.
have.
But you still did it.
Yeah,
I
still
could
did it.
have. I did.
If it's your
And
friend,
that's-
why was
It's
it
a great
up there?
small example
Who
of
ties
like
their
there's
friend to a ceiling
many
fan?
ways to solve each problem.
Maybe this
Yeah.
thing is
If you
too
would
More
have turned
than-
it off,
for
it would have given you like a
feeling
modifier
guilty
that made the
as
check
you look
easier.
At the tie.
Yeah.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
You got to be kidding me.
Oh,
I expected
Oh
this.
my god.
You feel
2-0, baby! Peg is on
Ah.
a roll!
Okay.
it's spreading to your left.
So I'm guessing it's
Very,
bed.
all you
Hey, you have a
feel is
save file
pain
now.
and what Cop suffered.
Progress.
Oh, I'm so fucking
Alright.
happy.
Alright. I'm put on a death counter.
You should do a death counter and then like a specific deaths counter, like death counter, like total deaths, and then underneath it do death by death by ceiling fan 2.
Deaths before leaving the hotel room. Already up to 2. I definitely. I wasn't sure you would hit the death mark before leaving the hotel room. I really was
This
confident you would
fan,
at least
or
make it out with no
has
more
it
than
been
one
the
death.
blades come scooping to a halt.
Alas.
It should be you swoop up and catch the tie.
And,
What you
and
have
as
in
you can
hand
see,
is
RC has
fantastic.
tried his
An
best to
ominous
defy your
foreboding feeling
expectations.
fills you as you look
Truly.
at the tie.
I'm already very fucking happy with this playthrough so far. It's so good.
Get this playthrough.
I imagine this is probably going to result in me tripping on this bottle. Nope, never mind, it's just an observation.
Put your tie on.
It's already on.
Yeah, the party boy look.
I think it auto puts on. Your
Yeah, I think it
clothes
puts
at-
on most. Yeah,
Yeah.
at this point.
Disco ass blazer.
The yellow thing
You
right
hear
here.
the jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says "whirling in rags" on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
I needed a key to open the door from the inside? What?
Yeah.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the
Masculine.
faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Behold.
There it is.
I'm scared.
At least he's smiling.
He looks, honestly, I think he
No
looks pretty
idea
handsome in this
what
picture.
this thing is, do you?
Average bisexual man reaction.
Dear Lord, help me. What is this?
Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Listen, all I want to say about him being handsome is I want you to compare the big picture in the background of the main screen, and I want you to look at the bottom left now.
Little portrait.
And tell me which one makes him look
It's
more
horrible.
good.
You're scaring yourself.
Yeah. No, I wasn't
Oh, you
disagreeing
Can't,
with you.
can you?
If you know
It's
what
like
I
it's not
said,
even voluntary anymore. You've
I
worn
did
that
Yeah,
not
into
discount
your
know.
face.
myself.
And what does it
I know.
even mean?
I know.
What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm just trying to outline my logic.
It's
Yes,
an
no, I
expression of pain. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely pathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad, has-been kind
Sympathetic.
of way. There's some charm to it. The internet at Harry.
The vaguely sympathetic, not vaguely pathetic, for the record.
The same thing.
Can't spell sympathetic without pathetic.
It might have been
Right.
10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Encyclopedia. Electrochemistry. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Dig deep into your mind to look at the source of the expression. I'll do electrochemistry, because it's funny.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The
There are
expression.
white checks, so you can
belongs to
have a
your
chance to come
primary
back to the
motor
later and
cortex.
retry them.
It would
Yeah,
take
you'll
a
just have to do
minor
something to unlock the check
neurological
again.
miracle for you to cease producing it.
Red checks are the
Like
ones that are
rest
the
of
ones
you,
that you can't
it
like
comes
go
from a
back to
bad
or try
place
again.
somewhere
Yeah.
in the past.
Put
That's
skill
all
points
you
into
know
it.
for
Oh,
now.
what the?
Yeah.
You can put a skill point into it, or sometimes there's things you do that will affect it, like naturally.
Yeah. Like for example, failing to grab the tie off the fan. I believe you turn the fan off, then you have another option.
Held
Yeah,
L.
like if you don't instantly fucking die from failing to get your tie, you can turn the
Yeah.
fan off and it's like, oh, you have an advantage now. So it boosts your chances and gives you another
The
try.
window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
It's
Irreversible.
easy check, failure.
2 and a 1. That feels about right.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Well, I guess he doesn't have an undershirt, so.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I mean, he's not wrong.
The authority.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay. Chief Technical Officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All
You've
this
been here
time?
for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
So
58%.
58%.
And listen, XCOM odds, you basically have this in the bag.
Try the expression.
Insane.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
shit.
Why are you still doing this?
I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner, and still. Does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
And no, it never stops. Goodbye.
Well, alright.
Bye.
51. Holy. Just gonna click on everything.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Imagine
No
being
one
her,
will
you
hear the
just,
sound
like,
being turned on.
Talk to this dude, then you walk into your room, you just hear. Bum, bum, bum.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Oh.
Dang.
That's such a fucking mood, though.
Yeah. I'm so give it to Scott Pilgrim. I'm so alone.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness.
Fuck again.
The world does not care.
You got stuff to do.
Yeah, official police business, apparently.
Very official police business. So anyways, which way to the liquor store?
Which way to the alcohol convention?
Which way to the booze? Hey, it's that guy.
Which way to the old convention? Oh, I love Joel Burling and Brad's music so much.
Like his head keeps falling.
It's so,
His head
Yeah.
falls.
it is so comfortable.
Could it be a thing where if you just keep doing this long enough, he gets sick?
No,
It'd be so funny if
That'd be
it fucking
so
killed
funny.
you.
it would, yeah. You start losing physical.
This is where the lyrics would be. Alright. I thought you were dead. I thought that was actually a dead body. Seasoned with static. That's a nice way of describing it.
Yeah, the writing of the game is really nice.
Summer door closed for winter. a weird way of walking. Okay. Well, let's just talk to people. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked
Cop
up
has
some
already committed a
magnesium.
crime.
This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Alright, have fun with your nap.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why? He is your half-brother.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's
Hi,
waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a
So
really
already
good
twirling
name
their
for us.
hair.
Get
Yes.
creative. Conceptualize.
This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Okay.
But is your signature?
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I don't really know my name.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he
I'm
means
that-
is
That
he has
Tumblr
been
post.
trying to meet up with you
I
for
will
2
not thirst
days,
over that
but you
old
have
man.
been otherwise
Relapsed
occupied.
again.
What I find
Okay.
Now, what I find fascinating about Kim is the fact that his character portrait is the only piece of art they ever drew for him. That was supposed to be his concept art. It was just so good, they were like, nope, that's it. We can't do it. We can't improve on it.
Fair
Fucking
enough,
nailed
man.
it.
Sometimes when it's good, it's just good. You mean that guy? Totally talk to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Oh, the steakhouse? Oh.
This man is doing you a professional courtesy. He knows you haven't talked to the proprietor about whatever it was you were supposed to talk to him about.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Love the look,
Sure.
man. You know.
But did you take
Yeah.
it down from the tree?
Oh, look, man. Look, man. You know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Dead body?
Dead body.
Completely.
Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
every dialogue option. No.
So the body is still in the
I,
tree.
I love how much of
This
us
is the
of
first time you
in terms of the
detected
like
the
comedy
lieutenant's voice.
fucking Set up
It
here,
is
Kim is just the
obvious you would have
straight man to
preferred
all of
for
your
the body to no
shenanigans.
longer be in the tree.
It's so good. Oh
So
yeah,
fucking
I saw
funny.
We've been
something.
hanging for 7 days straight. We should
I
go
saw
there
something a
as
couple
soon as we
days
are done
ago
talking to the owner.
where it was talked about how Kim is specifically written to find you very funny.
Yeah.
Like, given in almost every circumstance,
Ooh,
almost every way you can play your character, he finds you funny, which is really nice.
Yeah.
We don't do no follow for follow business here, especially not with spam
Yeah.
bots.
Kill him.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
But first, we have to take it down.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Does that mean I could have just walked down here without any clothes and just...
I was thinking about that earlier. I don't know if it's possible.
Yes, you
I
can walk
suppose
out
you
there
could
with
be
no clothes on.
impersonating him.
Oh no,
You
but
could
I
have
need the
gotten
pants to
insignia
unlock
from
the
the black
door.
market or Fort.
Yeah, but you can just take them off
But for now,
afterwards.
I'm going to set those possibilities aside.
True!
I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Okay,
Yeah, I've
next
seen a clip of someone doing it.
next playthrough idea. No clothes ever.
Only when
Underwear
necessary.
only %. No, not even
You can
necessary.
do that.
Only-
When you very first talk to people you meet, I think they comment on it. I know Kim does.
So, play a borderline nudist.
I've gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it, but for now I'm going to set those possibilities aside.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the Rat Squad?
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
Are you wearing... Did you put your shoes on?
No. I've completely forgotten to look for shoes.
So bro's out here wearing his... No shoes.
No shoes, no
ju-
undershirt.
Yeah, no shoes, no shirt.
Jacket,
But
pants,
service.
tie.
No shoes, no shirt, but lots of service.
So this is like the world's worst, like, stripper cop,
He's
honestly.
this man stumbled out of his hotel room, flirted with the first person he saw, and then stumbled downstairs, visibly stole medicine from a guy passed out, and is now talking to the person that's
Listen, you
supposed to be
died
working.
twice already. It's a miracle you got down here.
Yes,
Welcome to Disco
they're
Elysium.
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I
That
will
is
ask
pretty
you to
cool.
step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
You need to report your missing badge to the 41st.
First quest, woo!
We can't remember
I can
anything.
see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay. I have 2 little tips I want to give. One, because you just have 1 HP, you should save somewhat frequently just to be safe.
True.
Um, and two, this isn't for the necessarily the task you just got, but as a general note throughout the game, when you get tasks on your task list, you don't 100% have to do all of them. Some of them, they're completely optional. So if there's something that pops up and you're like, I really don't want to do that, you probably don't have to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just as a note.
There is no difference between main quest and side quest in the quest log in this game, essentially.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's notes, and sometimes it'll take forever to finish certain quests. So don't think of it as like a strict, these are the objectives you have to accomplish right now. It's, here are things you should remember that are going on, and that you should consider doing at some point. Not you should
No
do at some
response.
point, you should
He
consider.
just is having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
What's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
So what should I concentrate on?
Try work, the case at hand. It can work miracles.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
After 10.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
But if I want to work this case alone...
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be
No,
in
you're
a
Kim,
deranged
but
state.
please go on.
You have trouble remembering things. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised? You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey. The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if you didn't know this?
I know what the RCM
That's good.
is. Well, what if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay, I'll leave the self-care for non-work
Please
hours.
do. We wouldn't want
This
your
is very
regiment to
much
spill over into
a
the
journey of
investigation.
self-discovery.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a
On several
euphemism
levels.
for nihilistic binge drinking.
Tell me about
What
the
do you want
case.
to know?
Literally anything about it.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it. Only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief? Yes.
3
that sounds
days
good.
ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Does the briefing say who the victim
A
was?
security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Who's the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer?
That's right.
Yes. Secret task complete. Ask Kim to tell you about the case. Oh.
Yeah, there's also these quests that aren't in the journal, but the game keeps track of.
Hidden
Oh, yeah.
quests. Oh, boy.
Yes.
Alright, sure.
Whee!
I'm just not gonna stress about it. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why
The
not?
deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Also, don't stress too much about like hidden stuff. With how you play games, I'm pretty confident you'll get all the big things you can get in a single playthrough. And if we think you're gonna miss like one of the really big cool things, we will guide you that way.
Alright.
This game is very like the secret quests are less like this is a quest that you should do. It's more like here's a reward for going down a path we put in the game. Have some free XP.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anything
Rewarded for
actually
being
important is
stupid. Got
pretty.
it.
Yeah, anything actually important or like big and involved is pretty easy to find if you're someone who likes to explore in games.
Yeah.
Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious. But could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Alright, I guess that's
excellent. Was there anything else?
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same
I'm afraid
case?
you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Yeah, just ask
Was
after.
there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
I want to talk about you,
Me?
though. Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
That's a word.
Pertinent. What binocular?
Binoclard. I really want to know what a binoclard is.
It's a slang in universe for someone wearing glasses.
It's like calling them four eyes, but worse.
binoclard. Yeah, binoclard. Well, okay. Binoclard.
I think it might be French.
That's a fair point.
What?
All right, for the good of the
It
investigation.
is French. I looked it up. It is actually real life French slang.
I want to hear how it's pronounced.
Binocular.
Oh, it's feminine. Oh, the
Well, it's
binoclad.
It's French, so it's both.
Yeah, yeah. 1 year of French, by the way. Wait, did you do 1 year of French or 2 years? I think the requirement was 2.
4 years of Spanish, and it's been like 10 years, so I don't remember anything.
I remember I took French just because I didn't want to deal with Spanish.
I took Spanish because I didn't want to deal with French. Well, it's because like at the time I've been playing so much PlayStation 3 and like playing Call of Duty when I had to pick what language I wanted to learn, and I heard a lot more Spanish people playing than I did French people.
I remember at the time when I was picking, I was like, I live in a very Spanish speaking area, so I didn't want to I didn't want to set myself in a room full of like a lot of people that has spent a lot of their lives speaking Spanish. I was like, I'll just take French. And then most of my friends were taking German. I was like, well, shit.
You'd option to take German, you didn't take German. German would be really fun. You just start yelling, 9999.
I don't think that would go over super well.
The thing is I met a lot of people, or I went to school with a lot of people who would do shit like that, but we didn't have the option to take German.
That's a fair point. Alright, if it's good at the investigation, what do you want to know? You don't look like other people around here. Harry.
Harry, please.
Harry.
You see, I love it because like the "you're wearing glasses" comment right above it makes. I like the idea that Harry doesn't mean like, oh, you you look Asian or whatever. He means you're wearing glasses.
you
look
literally
like you
don't
can't
look
see.
like other people do.
He's met about 3 people today, and 2 of them have not had glasses.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
Yeah, like that's a quarter sale.
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
I thought it was a brand of
Is a
glasses.
protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolary state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking up the wrong
Some
tree.
would.
I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Rude.
Yep.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Oh, I love physical instrument.
I remember seeing somebody who reviewed the game, and they were very mad at it and they didn't like it at all. And then during the thing they were like I picked physical instrument as my signature skill, and I'm like, that explains it. Because physical instrument is super misogynistic.
Yeah.
Like super, like all the toxic masculinity traits you can gather is like that skill.
Listen, the physical traits are red for a reason.
They're all red flags.
Yeah.
They are really funny though.
Oh, they're great and very fascinating.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic, but this isn't an old school case.
So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
My favorite little detail about Disco Elysium isn't even in Disco Elysium. They
We
released
all
like
have our different mediums.
they made stuff from the
His is
game
written.
as like actual products. Like they were selling Kim's jacket, for example.
Yeah.
Good.
And on the tag in
Makes
Kim's
sense.
jacket, the physical one, it lists a couple of or like description. It says what skills it increases, like how the other game clothing works. But the skills listed aren't skills that you have in the game, which implies that everyone has different sets of skills
Yeah.
and that they manifest in different ways, which is fascinating to me.
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie. Look at me. I'm
So
disgusted.
just me and
Yeah,
Sav.
You're a
Lena.
handsome man, officer, with your
That
mustache
that
and
exchange is
your
just me and
chiseled
Sav
jaw
talking to
and
each other.
that silly dimple on your chin.
Yeah, I can see
Stop.
it.
Sam calling me a sweetie and going, what are you talking about? I'm no sweetie.
I'm hideous.
I probably have said that at some point.
Yes, a lot.
Dimple or not, I am a bitter man. The years have taken their toll.
Take heart, officer. You're still a man in your prime.
I don't know about that one, Lena.
You must forgive me.
Bro, looks like
I'm
he's 60.
getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband
Lena.
Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This
That's
Lena
nice.
is wacky enough for the Motley Crew.
Oh yeah,
Hire
Gary.
her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. Would you like to roll with me?
Yes,
Yeah.
officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
A war zone at the edge of the world.
We're dead.
That's right. And where
We're
is the
dead.
Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In hell. We're all in hell.
We're in the city of Revshol, dear.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Ravishol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revshol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Oh no.
We're fortunate to be
A
here,
nationalist.
you and I haven't seen
No.
many
My
years
God.
personally, but everyone says so. Revshol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
All I know is we're approaching the end times. Can I just...
You can say it. There's no wrong answers in this game.
I kind of
Yeah.
wanted to be like
Perhaps,
a...
dear. Perhaps.
What's it called?
But for now,
Doomsdayer.
it's just the spring of 51.
She is perturbed by your not knowing what year it is, but not by your mention of the apocalypse. It must be the end times. The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality.
Oh, yeah,
First,
so-
Lieutenant, how can it be?
I think
that
you'll appreciate the fact that
Never mind.
for Sarah's Christmas gift, I bought her
I
this as
can
well.
tell that this is taxing for you,
Yeah.
so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Okay. Some kind of democracy. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Is that dictatorship of the proletariat? Like communism?
Yeah.
Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization comes before us. Nationalism. We are governed by the intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. I don't remember. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perceptions of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hate.
Cop. We are living under the cop regime.
If we weren't streaming on Twitch, I probably would have committed to the bit.
Which we're feminists. It's okay.
Sort of perception of family concealing a true master. Yeah,
Oh
that's funny.
no, nothing like that, dear.
Oh
Revachol is a
no.
zone of control led
no.
by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost
Coalition
no
of
government
governments?
of our own,
My
and
God,
certainly no matriarchy.
it's Gears of War.
I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. Harry just sad that he's not living under a Mommy fucking matriarchy.
It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
There's no government. How come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places.
Oh,
Remembering
honey,
reality
you're
in a
dumb.
word. It's very odd.
Aside,
You're
the
done.
lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Bless your heart, dear.
But maybe a fresh set of
Like
eyes
how
is
mod
what the
view.
world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Sorry, you were saying?
No, I'm on mod view and I love how I can scroll back like 3 years ago to see mod action that were taken.
Oh man.
And one of the oldest ones is just it says term updated by Curious Instigator 3 years ago. Do you want to know what term it was?
3 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm going
2020.
to guess that it had something to do with Menfina Madness and people just like yelling some sort of term.
It was the word MILF in all caps.
Oh, what was that stream? 3 years ago? What was I streaming?
RC haunted by the ghosts of MILFs 3 years ago.
Is does it matter if it's all in caps or not?
I don't know, but it's very
could be.
funny.
It could be.
Maybe people were saying Milfina Madness. I'd say that.
Well, no one knew what Menfina looked like until this year.
Yeah, I don't need to know what Mafina looks like either. I don't even know. Didn't even know Mafina was a person. I just was like, MILF.
Menfina's one of the guess
Someone
technically
more
patron
educated
gods
in sweeping
of Final
matters.
Fantasy XIV.
Maybe you should ask.
You see, my thought was the words sound
I'm
like
not
other
an
words, so
encyclopedia.
funny.
I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course.
Task
Then
game.
I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps a rich person. Rich people are educated. You'd be woefully surprised. You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Man, how'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, raiding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
I'm putting together a team.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
But there are also side mysteries. sequence killers and forays into the paranormal.
Yeah.
I can assure
Side
you with
quests.
absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
Just a fun fact, she was initially intended to be a party member, but they realized they couldn't figure out ways to get her around easily because of the wheelchair, so they took her out.
Of course, dear.
Ooh.
Good luck with your case.
The whole conversation is a reference to that.
Let's finally talk to this guy.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant. Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even there.
He's not a fan.
Mr. Gart,
I
right?
think I'm getting sick because my throat's hurting.
You run this place.
Oh,
It's been hurting since I was at work today, so
Yes.
Oh no.
yeah.
got any medicine for it?
Probably. I just have to figure out what I'd take, you know?
Okay.
I've just been
I am
drinking water
King
mainly at the
Kitsunagi
moment.
From Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
The Harbinger of Ruin.
What?
The Gloomy. I am it.
I have no idea what that means.
I have been to the precipice. I have seen the end.
What is this? A joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand
The
your
world's
concern,
greatest
but
cop.
we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze.
I'm
Then
consistently
he gives
rolling
in.
11s.
I know
Yeah.
it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Well,
No,
it's
I
it's
was
partially
here.
you're not just rolling
Probably
11s.
Sylvie
You get, you have like a
called.
plus
She
5 in
was
empathy.
the
But I'm
I'm
saying
only
total 11s.
temporarily taking over her
Yeah.
duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Who made the call?
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then. Questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Where exactly is the
Behind
body?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
What is your problem?
Why
with
would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop.
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh my god, I did all those things?
I really?
No,
That was on
you
me?
see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
She pertains to the coming apocalypse.
Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
I'm a feminist.
What?
You a feminist?
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Do you have a phallus in your ear? That made me laugh.
But there is a timetable for this investigation.
Yeah.
Dictated to us by the stages of the
Inexplicable feminist agenda is the first thought gained.
Inexplicable. Internalized.
So here's how it works, right? So you have these thoughts, right? As you go through the game, you'll unlock these thoughts. You can see there's names of them, so you can kind of get an idea of what how you might get them. When if you want to implement a thought into your character and make it like a core part of your character, you have three slots to start, which are those like diamond shapes above your head, in the center. You have to internalize the thought, which takes time in game to think about. So in this one, it would take you 3 hours and 45 minutes, and while you're doing it, you have a temporary bonus of +2 authority against all men.
Oh, that's...
It takes, I believe, a skill point to unlock more thought cabinet slots for additional thought. And does it take a skill point to get rid of a thought, or can you just get rid of it?
I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember.
But when you get rid of a thought, it's gone forever. You can't put it back in.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
But yeah, when you finish it, you'll get some form of skill buff or debuff, or it might unlock all the white checks to try again.
Yeah.
There's different things you won't know until it's internalized, though.
Yeah, it'll give you some form of modifiers to your character. And it stays there for the time frame that you have it internalized. When you get rid of it, then you lose those modifiers permanently as well.
Yeah. And
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over,
it's like,
go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
yeah, if it's giving you like a debuff or something while you're internalizing it and you need to not have that for a check, you can stop it and like essentially pause it and then start it back up after you do the check or whatever.
Yeah.
Interesting. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Gart is the reaction I would have if I was an Ace Attorney. Who killed him? I don't know, that's your job. Did you kill him? What the fuck are you talking about? Why do I have to figure out who killed him?
Literal dick gumshoe logic. You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
That's all.
Let's go.
Yes!
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But...
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
I mean...
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah!
Holy.
Oh, it worked.
Hey, y'all play Among Us at all?
When it
Not
came
in like
out.
years.
Real
Okay,
mature, man.
they're apparently doing a collab with a lot of indie games.
What
You get you get a lot of skins. Like they got Hat in Time, Castle Crashers, Celeste, Goose Game, Undertale, and I think Necrodancer.
Yeah, Crypto's a Necrodancer. So crazy. I forgot to post the tweet actually. Now that we're talking about it.
Also, funny enough, RC, that went absolutely the worst possible case scenario for you.
Yeah.
Succeeding in the check.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you either could have gotten a better outcome by not doing the check at all, or gotten a better outcome by failing the check.
Yeah, this is
really
like
funny.
the first major example of success by failing in this game. Don't reload though, it's funnier this way.
Oh yeah.
Map.
The worker, isn't it? Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
+1 Ruckus talking to Gart.
The worker continues to nap, undisturbed despite you shaking him. This guy's a real juggernaut of sleep.
Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Alright.
Also, did you see the thing that popped up above your head a minute ago?
Oh. Here we go.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this time.
He is, the old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter. Do it. It'll be
I love electrochemistry.
Yo, EC be wild, dude.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window.
I understand the whole thing.
Licking the taste of stain off the counter. Then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
Investigating.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in the nostrils was beautiful.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. I love Kim's reaction. It's just like he's looking out the window, he looks back, sees you doing it, just looks away again.
Fine.
I love how calm he is too. Just, what are you doing?
Investigating.
That was the same like energy as that like meme of what's it called? The iCarly meme with the ostrich. What do you got there? A smoothie.
So go through this door. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Nice health. This is a water cooler. Only the word Monday. Hey, dude, got any booze?
Real mature, man. What?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
Here for damages.
That doesn't seem fair. You demonstrated some serious skills there. slipping away.
I like he
Sambo's
ran
style.
away and then just walked casually back to him.
Sambo, or
So
Sambo
anyways, you
boxing,
got any boosts?
is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves originating from the Samuran.
Yeah,
Isola.
I succeeded
Sambo used
in
to
my second
incorporate a
playthrough.
wide array
And I
of
was like, well,
martial
what do I do
disciplines,
now?
from archery
And you just have to
mounted
go
combat,
back up to
but
him.
mainly means aesthetically pleasing single combat nowadays. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
Don't I get something for effort?
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them. Not because you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
So we're cool?
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
I need a
Do
drink.
I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
He said
You
he
just
sounded
stare at him.
irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
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 Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
Pour me a drink, bartender.
This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix. I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol into my mouth. Good
Oh,
word.
well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
You do not want to taunt me, not when it comes to
pineapple.
Marinellas.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
I see something here at the Whirling Guard. A thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
Saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't
What
I?
are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I have a search warrant.
But I'm hungry.
They hungry.
But I'm hungry. I want food from a tum tum.
Cart is so over your shit.
I'm such a
Go
menace. I would hate him too.
You come up to the fucking, you come down, there's another room, you come down, you're still not, you're wearing no shoes, no shirt, demanding service.
Demanding booze. After leaving a mess.
You also still owe him $100.
Yeah,
And that's
100%.
after he
Maybe something
decided to,
Pan
like,
He was lynched.
take off
What
$30.
for the kitchen pot? Fine.
I think he
okay.
saw you
Kitchen's
fucking
closed
lick the
until
table,
1 PM
too.
Because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
I saw signs that the mess hall's reserved
Yes,
for the
not
union.
the whole damn union.
You should, I really was kind of
Just
hoping
the
you would say,
nasty
but I'm
and
hungry.
loudest
We're
faction.
hungry. I want food from a tum tum.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers.
It's
They place
really
big
lame.
orders and always pay on time.
But I hungry.
But I'm
Imagine he
hungry.
recognizes his power
There it is
over
again. 11.
So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Let it go. You're above gratuitous baiting. No, I'm not. It's a shame you gotta suck up the union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
It's been 2 in-game hours, and
So there
I've
are
done
these things
nothing.
called days.
Yep,
You
that's good
sleep
for you.
between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Alright, time to finally look at the dead body.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marble Hill.
Why did you say that?
Lieutenant, do you know a place called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An
A
expression?
saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
I've done it. I've unlocked Hobo Cop.
Well, I'm probably gonna head off, guys.
Good night, James.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Let's see. -1 composure, ungainly and rambling. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Nice.
A
A cop and a hobo. A hobo cop. Upsides. Can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again hear, "You're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself." Downsides. Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one.
So you can do that one at the same time because you have, I think, 3 slots open by default.
Yeah.
yes.
Do I want to though? -1 composure seems like a lot. It seems like a real pain.
Yeah, but it's only for those 4 hours. And like Sav said, you can stop it, do the check, and then turn it back on.
Yeah.
I am now a hobo cop.
You could permanently be a hobo.
Autosave. Excellent, because I totally forgot.
Game wants
I
you to.
think it might take a skill point to delete a thought, but you have that unlocked permanently. So like if you buy unlock a 4th skill slot or not 4th thought cabinet slot, and then think something that you don't want to keep, you can remove that, but you don't have to use another skill point to use it again.
What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, of course. What, me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. What
Where
do
am
you
I?
mean?
I'm disoriented.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What's up in
There's
the
the
south?
pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
East?
The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
That's
No
all for now.
problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Is it funnier to deal with the body without gloves.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Anyways, hey, Kim, I gotta make a call to the precinct for
Before you
separate
stands
reasons.
a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Flashlight's
It's
probably
robust,
useful.
weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
And chain cutter.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap.
There's no
of
like
cutters
limit,
in your
by the
hand.
way, on the stuff you get.
The pry bar
Excellent.
feels nice
Just so
and
you
cold
know.
in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like the soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Yeah, I'll start with
Just
precinct.
a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. I've got a urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance. I need to report my badge missing.
But you said... never mind.
Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who's this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieu, sir. Over.
You? Jules Pidieu?
You mean your partner? Over.
Kim's right here.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Lost
his badge?
You won't believe this one.
Chester McLean.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Officer lost his badge, But I'm the first cop to ever misplace his
He
badge.
says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
I love Chester.
Stop.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. Therefore, I hear you, officer.
I love Precinct 41, they're so stupid.
Misplaced badge. Over.
Oh man. I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna do that.
It's not find your badge.
Let's find your
Fuck
badge.
me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Mac Torso.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you, oh, please just stop saying lost his badge for
He
a
asks you
moment.
to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a contact. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is. Dude.
Oh my god.
Holy
No.
fuck.
It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Yeah, thanks, Necktie.
I mean, he's not wrong. You don't need a gun to have fun.
I suppose.
Ten 9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying? Over the phone?
Yeah.
Just say it like it's the truth.
It would have been so funny if you failed, though.
Becomes it.
Oh, no, of course I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance.
So I actually lost my gun, too.
Just immediately. Actually.
I'm in... Okay, which one? Which... Kind of want to end it on the fact that he actually lost his gun. I'm in dire need of financial
Therefore,
assistance.
I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Over.
It's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Are you alone in the room?
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth?
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen. High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Well, I could have been a policeman if he just given me the information on my badge, but okay.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard
So, was there anything else?
Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you
Eisenberg.
in this manner.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Alright, let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
Actually, I've lost my gun.
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over.
He figured
I already fucking knew.
My man, Jules Pidieu.
Listen, I kind of know you're really bad at lying.
I understood.
You mumbled to yourself.
All it did was save you from the wrath of Jean.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I didn't lose my gun. Jules, 10-4, you didn't lose your gun. Writes down, lost his gun.
Let's put a point in...
Now, you don't have to level up right away for the record. You can sit on the point if you want to and think about it.
I can? Okay, cool.
Yeah. And don't forget, you can also buy, like, Thought Cabinet unlocks, too. For more slots if you want. Another reason why you might want to sit on it, because you can be like, I got a thought I really want to implement, but I don't have another slot. Open that up, Brandon.
Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Fair enough, fair enough. On with the case.
You got some stuff in your inventory, looks like.
Oh, right. Eh? Well,
yeah, so you,
that's
yeah.
awkward. Discover secret orbs in shady areas. Right. I'm so freak. I still have no shoes. It's fine.
Who needs shoes?
You can pick them up if you had a bag. I have Oh, no. Well, my hands are full.
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Gilly's playing Monster Hunter. Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
I'm good.
As Awkward Zombie helpfully pointed out, because the fact that the flashlight follows your hand, every time you talk with someone, it's like you're just shining it in their fucking face.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons.
Oh, that's a lot of
lists
dialogue
all the
options. That's not no bothering with that. I got a body to inspect.
Oh shit, here we go.
Hey kid.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is
I'm
it.
so sad about Kuno's voice. It was so much better than the original.
His ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Oh, what's...
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick. Love it in the dick.
Ah.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs in my crime scene.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno. Kuno's riding it, see? The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno! The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about? He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other. Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fucking Kuno!
Right? Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I want to whack this kid. About the crime scene. You kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question? Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or Have you seen anything suspicious?
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Uh-huh.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
You know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
In Night City.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment.
You're testing.
Get lost.
I gotta ask, who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
I love Kuno.
You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation?
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence.
Help! Pig's got Kuno.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer to...
He's digging his...
Escalate, Kuno. It's
pigs in here in Kuno. Somebody, please.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
He's having the time of his life.
He's flashing Kuno. He's showing his genitals. If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late.
Oh my god.
Oh, I gotta heal. I got pills.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
I'm off by one every time.
Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened?
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you. It's safe to say he has succeeded.
Fuck your shoulder, fuck your knee, fuck your fat body up.
Yeah, I deserve this.
You deserve this. Trying to show...
Oh god, do something quick. They're gonna start that again.
The flashlight.
It's a casual blink.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo.
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Flashing the light, and he keeps wrong his face.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive.
Almost
it pushes in from your mouth. More instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Yes.
Bro comes to a crime scene, tries to punch a child, then throws up on the floor.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There is fruit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
What am I doing wrong with it? Shake it, 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 shake it.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Nope, autosave. Is there a way to move faster?
Double click.
Oh, thank you.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Can I have some ammonia?
Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible
Also, I think the only reason you survived the Kuno punch is I don't think it allows Kuno to kill you.
No, it does. He had
I had
a
a
health.
whole thing about like you should probably heal before you die.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The game,
I didn't
if
know-
you go, sorry.
I didn't know you had a health thing.
Yeah.
I resolved it pretty quickly.
So if you have, unlike Avery, who couldn't figure out what to do, RC figured out what to do pretty quickly.
There he still is, looking right through.
If you have,
with his
if
white
you lose your
eyes.
last health
The body
point, but you
below
have a
is
healing item on
entirely
you,
dedicated
the game will
to
give
that
you like a
corpse
slow,
smell.
slow like burn through your last health
Ammonia only
point.
makes it worse.
Like the meter will just slowly go down.
Yeah.
Not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Can we go for a third?
Yeah, I failed this check at least 4 times.
I think I don't want to be a cop anymore.
Get a hold of yourself.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Seriously, this isn't fun. I don't want to be a policeman anymore.
Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have, you need to get your shit together.
But I don't wanna. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals.
There
Find
it
something
is.
else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Volumetric shit compressor. 30 minutes.
I like how you looked at like those two for like these are funny, and then immediately got them within like an hour.
I'm just that good, dude. I'm a gamer.
Do you still have the feminist one on?
Yeah.
Click on it. Yeah, it's still going.
Okay. It's not showing up on the bonuses on the left. That's why I was confused.
It's getting canceled out or something.
Oh, that's true.
Or maybe it's the bonuses are only universal bonuses because it really says against men.
I didn't think the stuff in white actually counted, because it typically says like something kind of goofy afterwards.
I'm assuming that if it's gonna say something like that, I'm going to assume that's the situation. You know?
Well, like, what does the composure thing say?
Composure,
That
I
would
think,
be
is just
from-
as composure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says ungainly and rambling right afterwards.
Yeah, but look at there's a colon right after it. If you go back to the feminist agenda, there is no colon. So that one, it's specifically. I think in the case of with the colon, it's supposed to represent this is like a summary of why this is happening, whereas in without the colons, explaining how it's working.
You've gained a thought. When
Give it half an hour.
I know there's one that does something similar later on, and I know it functions as it's described, and it's described that way.
My shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me. I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this kid shit? Fucking
Get the fuck out of it!
Oh,
I'll die before I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing
We'll
it.
look that up
Get
before I
the
say
fuck
it.
out of here.
Oh, she's basically just... Is it Finnish? Oh, it's Finnish.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's basically just the same insult as usual.
I'll die before I squeal.
Child, converse with me.
Was the case they gave me. I'll die before You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I...
Alright, well...
Look, see?
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Alright, I'll play along.
Fucking what, pig? Yeah? How are we gonna make it up to Kuno, pig shit?
A material offering is implied. He wants stuff. Only stuff can make it okay again.
Please, don't waste time.
The lieutenant does not...
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels.
What are you doing? No, you really, really don't.
You don't fucking matter, buck imp.
Okay, let's go.
I have a pry bar.
You do?
I could just... I don't think anyone would ever care. All it would take is one good swing.
I have to show you
he still is.
Kuno's original voice. Because it's so good compared to his actual voice.
Oh, interactables.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
One by one.
1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46.
That's big.
2.
Probably.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
But why?
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
400 million, no.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41
A
shoe.
woman or a kid?
There's no way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Could be.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to impress their peers.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
Aberration. One sole is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul.
Any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer.
Oh my god.
No.
Do you think it could be a cat
Forget
girl?
I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
So that's her background. That's her play. Dear God, it's Iris 2.0.
I did think about making it just like not really nonplussed about shooting things, like killing stuff with it, you know? But I don't know how I want to go with that yet.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
If only I'd come up with that idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south, toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent.
Mm-hmm. A
How
week,
old do you think
maybe?
these tracks are?
7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Ravachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened
What
here?
do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel.
We should withhold being content.
The lieutenant is saying something, but you can't hear it. Suddenly, it seems like your tie is alive again. Whispering. No, screaming into your ear.
What? Withhold being content? What are you? Mild to moderately disabled? That doesn't feel like something you should do.
I'm so happy you put so much points into
Crime scene fits like a glove. You should get shit-faced on this damn crime scene.
I like how vivid my interior is, but could we maybe do something that doesn't involve getting drunk?
Regardez ladrotar. He wants to have fun without alcohol. That won't be fun. That'll be boring and sad.
Detective?
I'm having a mild malfunction, Lieutenant. Something to do with my tie. It'll pass. Can you hold on for a moment?
The lieutenant looks at you curiously. A beat passes in silence. The wind blowing. The cargo belt squeaking.
I love that for your first playthrough, you put so many points
even by your standards.
into psych, so that you end up unlocking the
Our
necktie.
assumptions could be wrong. Better not to have them confirmed just yet. Do you see?
Well, wait
anything
until the
else?
conversation ends.
It's already done. Okay.
Yeah.
We've been through it all.
There you go. So dot. So when you finish a thought, you gotta click the dot. Hopefully complete it.
Oh, goodness.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raise to 4.
Go check your skills, because I don't know if it's that's the cards. Yeah. So it's 2-4, not by 4.
Did I say by 4?
So no, I'm just double checking. So it's specifically 2-4, not by 4, because you were at 1 to start.
Yeah.
Which means that's a really good thing to pick up if you have a low physique. You already unlocked the white check for trying to check the body again if you're still throwing up. Record.
Fuck it, why not?
You don't need to put the skill point in. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll also point out, go look at your health bar now.
There he still is, looking right as you breathe in.
If
the
you
odor
failed again, I was
comes
gonna
with you.
piss myself.
It's a spell of the mind. telling you to run,
Yeah,
and your stomach to
I
ring
felt the same when I did it,
with
and
your
I was
hands
very
at your
upset.
sides and your eyes squinting.
Because I failed so much, I failed 2 more times after getting it, I believe. Because I failed so much, I didn't get the body down until like the very end of the second day.
Yeah.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
That's why I got the cutters.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there was no rest of the armor.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are these clothes? Have you seen any around?
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red hat thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face. You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
Ignore. Say no more. This is about the corpse and inspecting it.
Thanks, Militia.
Yeah. What is it? 11 again. What did they told him to strip before they hung him? To demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
You know this boots shit is super boring and the guy's a total vitupaz.
The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Jesus.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait.
Ka-ching, baby.
Wait. My yearly pay is 5,500 real?
Not too much, yes.
I gotta hustle.
Pathetic. I need to hustle more and hate less.
I have no idea what that means.
That's me when I hear you guys use certain slang sometimes.
I'm gonna pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
You are still standing in your socks.
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants.
You do understand the boots are steeped in cadaverine odor, don't you?
So are my
pants.
You have a point there, detective. You have a point. But there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Get the boots or don't get the boots.
Why am I blanking? For whatever reason, I can't tell which ones to commit to the boots bit.
It's the first one.
Okay.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
I have to be real careful with it. What's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Oh. Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine?
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need this for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later, without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind, for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
How'd they even get him up here?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their socket. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside. An expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question.
Go ahead, Coppo.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway?
It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even sure what Messina is.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner races.
I always trust my inner races. He shows me the score.
Yeah, you know you wanna. You know you wanna.
Yeah,
RC, do you trust your inner races?
I'm also a
He shows
racist
his inner races.
since I have tattoos and a military body build. It's called profiling.
Damn, RC.
So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes.
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Hey, would you look at that? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have.
I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Let the world drag it all away from you. And what it left, you pissed away. And here we are.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of
Damn, dude, you didn't have to say it to my face.
With Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up, miraculous.
I can say that to myself enough. I don't need you to say it too.
So I say it to myself too. Do I remind you of someone? A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure wriggled out of that one. Coppellini, come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Disable an app because it kept giving me notifications. I have something I need to know, corpse man.
Of course. You have to come back later.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and as you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his... Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink. His eyes, too.
I see it. His neck, too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think he's dead.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Man.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality and its composition. There was a time for that. And it ended 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
He was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Seems like a lynching to me.
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption. But we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Yep, the preliminary examination is done. Let's get him down from there.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah. Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can't someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Can't the boys from processing take care of this?
No.
Okay then.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
I don't really want to pull his head off.
How do you plan to get him down, then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Maybe we could shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
There. The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the bell.
Yeah, now we're talking.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Wait, let me try.
The lieutenant's brow
Oh,
is
boy.
furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's test position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about his eyes mostly, just having bad eyesight, probably from a young...
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of
Jeez,
bakelite and
kid.
gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into
Nice little
focus in your
pounce.
sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically as you wait. Your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
It's so tempting. It's so very, very tempting.
Right.
Really wish I could just straight up hit a quick save, but I can't.
Yeah. You could put a point in the skills too. Oh my god, he did it.
The buckle explodes into
Oh my god, boxcars.
coming loose with a whir.
That's what we love to see. Rewarded
That was
for
a
not picking
very-
chaos.
With your hand numb
A
from the
very
recoil,
good check to pass. That saves you a lot of trouble.
For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you.
I fucking shot him in the head when I played it the first time.
Communism.
By God.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring.
RCM, baby! RCM!
Stench.
EDF! EDF!
Ace is high.
The
Yeah.
Ace is high, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol.
I hate that my first instinct was to not high five him.
The gesture
That's
is
so
so
mean.
useful.
You gotta be
It's
nice.
like
That
the
was
feet
so
of the
mean. He
revolutionaries
ain't deserve that.
themselves.
He ain't deserve it.
Too bad you're not good enough for the better
takes
one.
A little hot to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
If you have a high enough, I think it's hand-eye coordination. There's an option called Aces Low instead, where you can do a follow-up high five, and it's just the same thought but better.
It's basically an up high and down low.
Yeah. Bro's out of skill points. Yes, one.
It is still a roll for the aces though, so like,
Yeah.
you know, you have a chance either way. Also, you will not be able to get every single thought cabinet, just to warn you in advance.
Yeah. As example by Aces Low being unattainable.
Yeah. Well, not just like the opportunity to like unlock them, but also like every single one you unlock, you will not be able to internalize. There's just too many.
Yeah.
Just to warn you. Like, not saying you shouldn't internalize things, but just
Yeah.
like something to keep in mind.
Yeah. If there's ones that don't appeal to you, don't feel like you have to, or that you should internalize them. But if you like something, just internalize it. Fuck it.
Yeah, exactly.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines...
See, I didn't get the scene where
strike negotiator.
Kim needed a break in my playthrough because I spent so much time wandering around before interacting with the body. I'm pretty sure I did this at like a midnight.
Yes.
Yeah, I did this at like midnight on day 2.
Let's go.
Because it took me so long to be able to do it.
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Feminist time.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Empathy could evolve into RFA. Electrochemistry would have quit drugs to get there. Would have to quit drugs to get there. Okay. So, how long is this game?
Oh, it's pretty long.
Web of blue lines stretches. It still kind of looks like a for you to discover. Someone
According to
close
howlongtobeat.com,
gone.
Disco Elysium takes the main story. If you were just doing the content, the estimate is about 23 hours long.
His side, with his eyes looking straight through you.
Main and extra content is considered 32, and then a completionist run is 45.5 hours.
Intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses. and takes a deep breath.
It's a lot different from when I played, say, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which is 10 hours. Really, 10 hours? That's how long it is? No, that makes sense. Yeah.
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
You really need to learn the difference, buddy. This is embarrassing.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
He just like me for real. I could tell you Pokemon typings and about Mass Effect characters, but I couldn't tell you where the fuck. I couldn't tell you what state Yellowstone is in.
Where is? Oh shit! What's it called?
Yellowstone.
I was trying to remember the one clip of what is the guy's name? Dan? And where is the Washington winery located? I don't know. Ecuador or something?
Oh god.
Mount Rushmore. That's what I was thinking about.
Hey Sav. Joel is playing Lethal Company.
Yay.
With Mike and Simple Flips.
Do you have
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I'll take it like a man.
And hygienically?
Yes.
I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy, and you take notes.
Where should I take
In your
this?
Is it just them, or is there anyone else
Just
playing
fill out
with
the
them?
field autopsy
Somebody
form.
named Alf Hilde.
Hmm.
I don't know who that is, so.
You're not gonna believe this. I think I've lost my paperwork.
Now they only have one paperwork, too.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I still have my disco trousers.
Yes, barely. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along.
I'm sorry I lost everything.
Yes, well,
It's okay to cry, Runkari.
right. The autopsy form is near the end.
Well, I was feeling bad because I was like, man, now I can't remember where Yellowstone is either. And I was like, is it in Idaho or is it in Montana?
The dead man's
And I looked it up, and it's in both.
Just a few minutes.
Okay.
The pages are filled with a bulky freehand that's nearly illegible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yellowstone covers the northwest corner of Wyoming, extending into Montana and Idaho.
It's not spelled out explicitly, but the lieutenant fears a tear is forming between the liberal moralist establishment of Revachol and her populist citizenry. This populist force, a potpourri of far right and left, is exemplified in the Débardeurs Union. Their strike, if allowed to escalate into violence, adds to the growing sense of civil war in the city. He's extremely neutral, even in his notes. But avoiding this escalation is Kin's primary concern when dealing with the situation in Martinaise. Odd, there doesn't seem to be much about you in his notes, as if you aren't the sun around which the world revolves. Could it be that the case is not about you?
What?
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, An 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin. 1. Assistant.
That's you.
Only the first question, and I already don't know the answer.
Not an energetic start to an autopsy, I agree.
Pig's messed up. Kuno feels pity.
Just leave it empty, officer.
The corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia. The next box says...
Number 2. Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815. Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write approximately 42.
He nods.
Race.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Muindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Lightly tanned.
lightly Caucasian.
Lightly tanned Caucasian.
Oh, fucking
A
Tyler.
pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Fucky!
All right,
Write
now
that down.
ruined it.
Pigs can have
Fuck
sex.
you.
Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Yeah, the bruises from the rocks, right?
How did you not know that?
Yeah.
Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
I'm not so sure.
A silent nod.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination. Summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Omit the boots.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number
I like
is
the idea that you
purposefully concealed.
didn't write down that the boots were there, but you wrote down the serial number of the boots anyways, so they're gonna get this and be like,
It kind of does present itself like that.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down, but are meant for high velocity.
Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
That's disgusting.
Delicious.
Stop. Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
Oh boy.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then the lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck that faggoty! Corpse fuck!
Told you my pig was.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Jam the cutters under the knot. Somewhere there.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts. With his elbow to his knee. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, Dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Alright, NA.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands. No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat.
You leveled up your health.
Contraction.
Yep.
Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do. Don't call me out. You don't have to call me out.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with a hanging. Gastrointestinal.
Oh boy.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Breakthrough imminent. Oh, it's because it's done. Okay, what about the injuries we have inflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I have inflicted.
Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters.
I agree. The waters are muddy enough.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Why don't you fuck them if you love them so much?
Now, injuries.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal. Postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a postmortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it postmortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna. He is silent with it. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the
As much as I would like to continue watching the dead body, I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Y'all can keep playing though. You don't need to wait for me.
Alright.
But I do have to go to sleep. I gotta wake up in like 4 hours for work. So
True.
catch y'all later. Have fun with the corpse.
Yeah, good night.
Night.
Right. And also non-fatal.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy. Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again. He's thinking, did I miss? I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy.
Can't get enough of.
Do you think we missed some?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to if you want for this task to slowly become impossible, then yes.
Not to mention the damage that would be dealt to the force's reputation by the corpse just rotting here like this.
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the coup?
Only if all else fails. Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every...
Hobocop. Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar, the old L'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Reveals extra special collector's edition Tare bottles on the map, or Terror. I don't know. More money from selling those
You
bottles.
actually looked out getting that bot, especially so early on. You will make a lot of money, actually.
Nice. Learning cap for Shivers raised to 6.
Can I help you? Yes, yes. For the dead body.
Flattery is the way.
You've heard wrong.
Damn, I thought the size thing would work.
This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. You don't have to ask me why you can't store a dead body in my kitchen.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Wow, turn the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
Another thing. Yes?
Hold on, I gotta go look for shoes real quick. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
Where are my shoes? Oh. That's one shoe. Oh, there's my shirt. I am moderately more presentable.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
Crimes against myself, anyway.
I have no idea what that means.
Where's my other shoe?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold.
Oh, sweet, money. Oh. I am now fully clothed.
door is closed. Still no answer. Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going.
Fine.
Made him nervous.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it? And I clicked on the wrong thing. Cool.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from it. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please, it's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. The man keeps shaking his head. His eyes seem sad. Then he starts swiping crumbs off the countertop.
I don't think he understands, officer. We need to find some other way to make ourselves clear. He's from Grad, a Koiko.
With the mention of the word Koiko, he's happy for some reason. He's from Grad. People from Grad don't mind if they're called by their national derogatives. It's okay to call him a Koiko.
Oh, no. What do you know, Fritz? Fritz more. No. I know.
Why do you know?
Listen to him. This is a man who clearly knows about bodies and fridges, and bodies fitting into fridges.
Okay, we have our answer. It won't.
He smiles and bangs his ladle. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Nice. Stay masculine.
You see a heavy steel door with, you immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
A side quest?
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough.
Rough. Tell me about the door.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been... Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not
Okay, I'm going to hop off for the night, actually.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go a couple more minutes and also call it because it's late.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay. A little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. and I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Goodbye. I'm gonna go go to Freet. Where is it again?
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary. It's all part of the master plan, you see.
I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message?
No.
There will be a bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Unimaginable.
Oh no, it's very imaginable. We fail to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control, so they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strength. Automatic fire. Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move.
So you volunteered to spoil it?
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Okay, enough of the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Why did the 41st send me?
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
No, that makes sense. I'm exceedingly qualified.
If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent?
Fleet.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
My brain doesn't want to process dialogue anymore. I got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe he was present.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Okay, what else have you thought up?
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Yeah, what's the problem with that then?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Yeah, I'm not down with this.
Don't push your luck. Looking for something odd? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass
Hey,
situation.
Lychee. You came in at a grand time. What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
This sounds like a cover story to
Look,
me.
as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
The wall of racism. Oh, I'm also like kind of leaning away from the microphone. I've also been messing with some sensitivity settings. You said something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen?
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
Hold on, what's a carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches, before machines.
So he was a garbage man?
Not at all. We're part of a guild and everything, huh? It's very ancient, very prestigious.
So it's a kind of union?
Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck him right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
Let me see the soles of your boots.
Been admiring the stompers, right? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
What's up with your soles?
It's Revachol.
But why?
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Technically, you're stomping on Ravachol every step you take.
Huh. I know you people don't understand poetry.
We're done. Okay. So this is Disco Elysium. Several friends have been telling me to play this game for a long while now because they love it. And then Pega bought it for me for Christmas, even though we're a full month away. So, and they were like, "Hey, you should stream Disco Elysium." Pega initially meant it as to stream it on Twitch so we could get the integration into Twitch integration going. But I was like, it's literally my first playthrough. I don't need you causing chaos. But I went with it anyways, without the integration, because I thought that's what they wanted. Turns out, if there was no Twitch integration, they could have just gone to Discord streaming. It was a whole thing. So now I'm here. Interesting situation so far. There's a lot of stuff I feel like just kind of went through my
Welcome
head.
to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this?
Oh.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
The game? Wait, which part of the game? You mean like streaming the game?
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. I approve of this. Very futuristic.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum.
You were saying about how
and
things
nods.
there are things you still haven't wrapped around it. Oh, so there's whole bits because when it starts the game, it wants you to pick stats, and then you know, skill points and all that, leveling up. I don't know how to explain it. I know Pega and Sav were giving me like a huge lowdown on how, like, you know, there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff in the thought cabinet that you can pick up just kind of doing whatever. They got all these tasks. I forgot to call the Lazarus. There's hidden tasks, which thankfully they said is literally just rewarding me for doing really dumb stuff, which I do plan on doing and have done so far. There's the thought cabinet that gives you bonuses based on thoughts. So like Hobo Cop. I am a hobo, but also a cop. Which reveals special collector's edition bottles of, I believe, alcohol on the map, which gives me a lot of money because I managed to pick it up really early. And it increases learning cap for one of my skills. that would normally be only a 1 because I have a 1 in physique, is now up to 6. I can level that up as much as I want to. I possess an inexplicable feminist agenda. For sure. Could become a revolutionary feminist agenda. I would have to quit drugs to get there. Biometric shit compressor. Stuff like that. I can only have so many thoughts in my head. I can only unlock so many thought cabinets. I don't want to confirm that. I can only get so many skill points, which I'm sharing between the thought cabinet and the skills. Should be fine.
The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Yeah, real life. Oh, yeah, I mean, if it was real life, I can only hold like what, 3 of these, 2 of these, and my skills are notably lower. Before we go on, what is this, Freet?
I don't know. Frit?
Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Oh, you really are just a really bored teenager.
The story goes that normal Fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Ah. I have some questions.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Does Freet have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Do you have a fridge?
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
I need to store a corpse there.
You're joking, right?
Yes. This was just a joke. A bad joke.
Yeah, super funny.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
No, I meant the physical reality.
I don't know. What about it?
I'm glad to see Shotaro and Philip in business again. Oh my god, that's right. The comparison between the two, though. Shotaro versus this sheer mess of a man. Where are we?
We're in Frit?
No, I meant, where are we on a larger scale?
As mankind, or as a nation, or...
What will her essay prompt be?
As mankind.
In a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know.
What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and, demand democracy.
What about the one we had here in Novashore?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
The coalition. What's that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
I won't bother you with this nonsense anymore.
Cool.
Oh. Oh, 2 skill points. Okay. I'll just poke one. I'll just poke one into Shivers.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
But yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I can't afford any of those, because I am a broke, amnesiac drunk. Since they don't have a fridge to put the corpse in, I'm gonna have to... Money. Nice.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side, you've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you, or doesn't care.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile? Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Yes, but I'm not trying to think about that right now.
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down. Do what good you can with yours, before the rest goes too.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep, diaphragmatic breath in and...
It would be an artistic statement of some kind or another. A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions that haunt it, burning up in a flame fed by your own living breath.
So you see it too? That my body is to become the last torch in the darkness?
I see third-degree burns and a referral to a plastic surgeon whom you won't be able to afford. But that's in the future. Do you have any current, pressing medical problems?
Isn't there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
I see your point. Might as well just get back to work.
Do that. I need to go. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson, but it's hard to say because his eyes are swollen.
Jeez.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Come on, Mac.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Guard give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Sylvie? I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't. Sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform, and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Okay. Did you leave because of Guard?
What? No, why would you even think that?
You told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does this union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
I just jumped to 5 viewers as I hit 1 a.m. Hey everybody.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim. Is she telling the truth? The union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
I see. Don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just...
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Cool gun? Harry, what have you done? I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
And what? What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making...
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Oh, off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that.
Oh.
People don't like that.
Not understandable.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Oh no.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Okay. I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. "Let's get the fuck out of there." He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Oh, Ace is high.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on. I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry. Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about the end of all times and how everyone is a piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good client or tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
But when I spoke to Gart, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gart. I really do.
Didn't he cross a line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Right. Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Could you run a serial number from a pair of armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50.100.1000. The make and model of the armor is Fairweather T500 VE.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isoleri law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
I'm done with the radio for now.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Time to go make things right. Oh, first of all,
Aces high. For the rest of the world, the Aces High is just a cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this.
+1 empathy towards Kim Kitsuragi, and +1 esprit de corps, the roots of the RCM.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
What time?
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
Ta'ola? What is that?
Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli Osidien. Echondes Fronisin.
If I understand correctly, this is Greek.
Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
Yeah, I'm gonna opt out of the whatever it is. This was a mistake.
Okay, yes. Maybe it is just the hangover talking, or some kind of joke you're playing on yourself instead of working on the case.
Whoop, wait, whoop, whoop. Hello? Why did that happen? That was weird. Still out of it, and also new guy.
The worker isn't.
Alright, you're useless. Hey, Gart.
Can I help you?
I talked to Sylvie. She left because of me, not you.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
Maybe I have a vendetta against it?
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you...
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
She said she was flattered. It was just bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted,
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
I got nothing. I think it is 1 in the morning. And I think that's a pretty decent spot to leave off. I would love to play more probably in the future. But until then, I have to go to bed. Thank you so much for watching. Pretty, I like the a little bit of a mystery aspect going on. I'll see this through. 20. I have been told that it's about 23 to 30 hours total. So interested. Yeah, no problem. I've been Pega and all of them have been bothering me about it for a while, so but kind of have it now that I got gifted the game. I technically don't have a choice. I don't know when I'll stream it again. This was very much on a whim. I had like no energy going into this. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Thank you everybody so much. I love you all. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy, and I will see you next time. Take care. Goodbye.